if it is in fact me that you are looking for. Let's see who's looking for me. If I pop this one out, clickety clack. Oh, I forgot to do restream to change my... Oh wait, wrong button. I click this one, then this one. Alright, where's my YouTube chat that I sometimes forget about, that I'm not gonna forget this time? There's my YouTube chat. Alright. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of editing today. Just got some more new voice lines from Josh Keaton. I'm going to check. Oh, it's not here yet. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, let's hear what that sounds like.
Coming through. Hot sticky.
Hello, Ojan Kipeti Ojank Piktim. Hello. How are you doing?
Hot sticky web ball coming through. Hot sticky web ball coming through. You've seen my web shots, but have you seen my web balls? You've seen my web shots, but have you seen my web balls? You having fun yet? 'Cause I'm having a ball. You having fun yet? 'Cause I'm having a ball. Hot sticky.
That's nice. That's really cool. I like that one. I kind of wish it was more like I'm having a ball. You know, I think that would be a little bit cooler. But let me try to see how this sounds like in the edits. Also, we're gonna have to do a little thing here in the edit land. Where is the edit land? Where's my movies? There's my movies. I need these guys.
Hello, hello. Hope stream goes well.
Hey, I'm Judd. I feel like this is the kind of stream that I can play a lot of games. Because there's one project I can't work on right now. There's another project that I can't do on the stream.
Did stream cut out?
There's one more project that I can't do on the stream. Stream didn't cut out. And then there's another project that I can't start yet. I think I'm in a bit of a limbo right now where I'm allowed to play games and shit. I just wanna get this thing sorted out first. Okay. Then I've noticed something about the animation.
Tonight we game.
We could do that, but I've noticed a problem in animation in one of the echo shots. Weird, because I don't see that issue on here. I saw it on the render. Uh-oh. Looks like there's a render issue. I think that's a render issue.
Spider sense.
The render is longer than the... How could the
It's
render...
still crazy that you are using After Effects to edit still.
I know. I should really maybe take the stream. I can't... How could the render be longer than the edits? It's 24 frames per second. Yeah, there's a mismatch somewhere.
Is it possible that renders have different FPS?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that was me. Sorry, knocking.
Hey,
I did it because I did it. Are you on the stream?
Yeah. I kind of cleaned.
Very nice.
Alright. I also cleaned. Because I'm messed up that.
Where's the camera?
Here.
Where's the camera?
The camera is here. Where did you get away? Okay.
I
was
really
it?
missed you, and by the way it's been so long, and is me vibing bread monster has been forever but found my account.
Oh, that's
How
cool.
are you, Saab?
I'm good. How are you? Toast develops. I kind of remember you. Been a long time. One.
Heyo, Saab.
Hi, Nero Dust stuff. How's it going, man?
I'm doing absolutely lovely, honestly, thanks for asking.
That's awesome. I'm so confused with this stuff.
He's so confused. He's so confused.
Hello?
Hi.
Is he your
Did you
roommate?
leave that last cookie for me?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you confused?
Yeah.
No, don't be confused. Do. Did you eat?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna eat. I eat here?
Yeah.
Okay. I eat it here. you said my hair looks different, did you say your hair looks nice?
Yeah,
Is that what you meant?
yeah.
Thank you.
Is he drunk or just happy?
She's just like that. So you're developing a game? Sorry, my mind is so like weirded out right now because I'm trying to figure out this edit issue about like why things are not cutting at the exact same frame. Because they need to, because we sent this for audio, so it can't be wrong even for one frame.
Me.
Yeah, you said you're making a toast game?
Spider sense. Whoa, Penny. Look at how... Penny! You in there?
Narim not I just AHD that username because I loved game dev, but quitted it so I'm gonna become a animator and 3D artist soon when I make progress. It's not a frame rate issue, right?
No, it's not. I checked it. I need to go by fixing these errors to make sure that the rest of the edit is not like slid off as well. Hey beams. That one works. See, I don't understand how that could happen. It's longer. Did he?
What do you think about Sora shutting down? It's been very popular on social media lately.
Yeah, I don't really know what to think. I hope it's gonna be a good thing for us. I don't understand. This shot is literally longer. How can a shot be longer?
My question is, how does animators of films have like nothing in the background when animating, and then when it's released it has effects and stuff? Like your video in the back has nothing and in the middle is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because effects needs to be done for us. It's animation drives everything. Animation is the story, animation is the director. Animation decides everything, and then everything else matches it because the animation is what it is.
And how do they add it?
There's a department for it. They take our animation and they put it in their software. It's usually Houdini. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have a sandwich?
Yeah, from home. My mom made it.
Not fair. I don't get sandwiches.
It's always nice when someone makes it for you.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do on the stream today?
Hey, how is it
figure
going?
out this edit thing because it has missing frames.
Oh wow, can we see it on the big screen?
No.
Oh no.
I don't understand how a shot could be longer. This one's literally longer.
Do you want me to figure it out for you?
I can't.
Hey,
figure
what
it out.
up, y'all?
That's what I'm asking. Do you want me to figure it out for you?
Sup G Mall.
Hi, Jamal.
What render engine is this?
It's Arnold.
Sup Berate sup.
The way we do the edit, cutting the shots is always becomes a problem because of these like camera jumps. It fucks up the. Can't believe my
Do
head
all
doesn't have a
films
way of
use
fixing.
Houdini for all of the effects and SFX in the background?
SFX is not
Maybe I'll
done
use
in
it.
Houdini. SFX I think is done in audio programs.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, I'ma go learn Houdini and see how good it is.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, how was Poland?
Good. Very good. I did so much this time. I actually had such a busy time. Busy time? Busy schedule.
Busy.
Can't you tell?
Very busy. Very beautiful.
Very white.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Guys, can I have a quick
This and
question?
this.
By the way, I'm new here, so I
Huh?
wanna work as 3D animator.
Very
At
good.
what level do you think someone is skilled enough to get hired?
Someone asked a question, but it didn't pop up on the screen, so I don't know where is the question. Okay, they asked the question. Are you going to say something? Say it, so I read it. Or do you want to read the
What
question
render
too?
It's a
engine
YT
is
question.
This
It's
is
the last
Unreal.
question. Add the last question.
I'll be answering the questions for you guys today. You're welcome. Oh, your favorite one. Someone's asking if can have a quick question.
And then,
What do you say to that?
then,
I think it was yes.
yeah. I generally don't like
By
to
the
be
way,
asked
I'm
to
new
ask a
here.
question. I just want the question. I want to skip to the question. So what is the question?
By the way, I'm new here, so I want to work as a 3D animator. Surprise, surprise. At what level do you think someone is skilled enough to get hired?
8. It's what I'm gonna
Yeah.
say. It's because
Out of what?
yeah, it's a
But out
very
of
very
what?
difficult question. Well, how do you define?
Level 8 out of what?
It's. I think you need at least like if you're dedicatedly only doing animation for 2-3 years, maybe 4 years. I think that's the bare minimum of entry, and then it could be longer as well.
Is she an animator too?
No, she hates that question for some reason. I don't know why.
Yes, I am.
She hates that
I
question.
animate a hotels. I animate parties for elderly people. I make them dance and sing. Can I ask you a question? Is there an engine called Houdini?
Yes.
Is it called Houdini because it makes things disappear?
Yeah, it makes FXy things.
But it doesn't make things disappear. The boots. It was a joke.
I get the joke, and I think it is.
Laugh,
It's
bitch,
it's
laugh.
named because of that.
Why are you not laughing it?
Am I not laughing it?
Why is no one laughing?
I'm not laughing it.
I'll go. Let me. Okay, I'm new here. Can I have a question?
Yes.
Okay. How did the fire alarm check went? How did it go?
So annoying
So
that they
annoying.
do that. Yeah.
Let's hear a story about fire alarms.
There's
you
no
wanna-
story.
you
They
wanna
just
share a
come and
story?
made a bunch of noise and left.
But why is the one in front of the entrance? I mean, above the door, dismantled and gone.
Because apparently our fire alarm was broken.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
So they put a battery one for safety reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said that one went off.
I liked her energy. She
And
gives
he
off
said-
positive vibes.
He said we don't need this anymore because they fixed it. And then he just took it.
Oh, cool.
Shesh, that's a long journey ahead.
Morals,
I'm
morals,
excited.
morals.
Cool. Okay.
Positive vibes only.
Okay. It looks
Hey
awesome.
Sarp, him
We just
doing an
have, like-
acting shot. How do you approach doing an acting shot? I mean, I fumble wiki doing acting shots.
I shoot reference. Okay. I need to clean this scene and add the new edit into it. I actually want to ask something from him. So Josh Keaton sent new voice lines.
Hot sticky web ball coming through. Hot sticky web ball coming through.
Do you have a sponsor for the animation?
You've seen my web shots,
do.
but have you seen my web balls? You've seen my web shots, but have you seen my web balls? You having fun yet? 'Cause I'm having a ball. You having fun yet? 'Cause I'm having a ball. Hot sticky spider style.
I'm gonna ask him to do the last one like a bit more like a troll. That's the only thing I think I want. If you'd be happy to do that.
You having fun yet?
Let me move this away.
Okay. You want to play spider style? I'll show you spider style.
Do you recognize the voice, Jamal? It's good. Okay, let me see if this fits.
You having fun yet? 'Cause I'm having a ball. You having fun yet? You having fun yet? 'Cause I'm having a ball. You having fun yet? 'Cause I'm having a ball. Style. You having fun yet? 'Cause I'm having a ball.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna record a quick voice message for him. Hey Josh, this sounds great. Thank you so much for doing these extra quips. I really like the having a ball one. Do you think you could do one where it has like it ends with saying having fun yet? Because I'm having a ball. Like he throws it, like he gives a lot of excess energy at that one, like he's struggling to throw the ball. Do you think we could do that? Okay. I went to a university in Turkey and a university in Canada. I also went to iAnimate.
Flex?
It's not a flex to have to go to so many places.
Did you graduate?
I animate roughly around like minimum 8 hours a day, but usually like 12 hours.
Excuse me?
And then on stream days it's like 16 hours.
Sometimes
day?
I think you animate 25 hours a day.
No, but on stream days it's 16 hours. Then during work days it's just 8 hours, but I usually animate after work anyway, so it's more like 12 probably. No, more like 10. I haven't been like killing myself too much on Mondays and Wednesdays. Have I been? I have been. And then there's the weekends, which I never have weekends. But yeah, these are the Tuesdays and Thursdays is the most fun one, because then it's like 16 hours.
I'll show you spider style.
I think
You
I would
having
do
fun
about the
yet?
same.
Cause I'm
Yeah,
having a
animate.
ball. Hoo-ah!
How do you call when they make like noises in voice acting, like when they do ooh, what is that called? There's a name for that.
Onomatopoeia. That's in Polish.
Fuck, what is the word for that? Grunts, yes.
Oh, it's not onomatopoeia, but I was close. Sizzle is onomatopoeia, right? Ew.
Okay, I just need to export this out and then we're good. Or as they say it in Spain, Gucci. Why did you whisper?
What the fuck? Said no one in Spain ever. What the fuck? Oh my god. I think it's time to go. It's time to die, my fellow friends.
Okay, I'm going to render this out just to send it to Josh.
Is the animation?
I call him
ready?
Josh now. It's we go way back. I'm not gonna be able to show you guys these what do you call them, renders, because I wanna wait until it's done, and then my brain is going to kick in and help me press buttons here.
What can you show us?
I can show you my butt.
Yes, please. Can we
Okay.
make a poll? I don't know how to make. By the way, I don't know how to make a poll on the Twitch.
Take your phone out.
Yes. Step 1 done. Yeah. What's step 2?
Are you
I am, and I still don't know. I tried with the command and it didn't let me. Thanks,
step 2 make a poll? Can I make a poll?
I can make a great poll.
Because
I
you're
actually making a
Polish.
great poll right now.
That's
Fantastic.
nothing before or since.
I have to listen to this because I don't know what I just recorded. The audio might be like really loud in some weird parts. Is it like really loud in some weird parts?
Show you spider style. You having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball.
I'm having a ball. I'm having a ball.
I'm having a
Do
fun.
do 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 do. Hi, Nickies. ad-libs. Is that called ad-libs? I don't think it's called ad-libs. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I like it. Oh, that's good.
Hey, can we make a poll?
Do it.
Okay, I'll make a poll. The poll will be like, do you guys think we should have a treadmill in the house? My answer is yes.
What?
I want a treadmill
Okay,
so I can walk and watch YouTube.
fantastic.
You could have a standing. Do you want to be like Dwight?
No.
Do you want to be like Dwight? Wants to be like Dwight.
How do we make a poll?
I want. Well, there's a command that doesn't work for me.
How do you guys make a poll?
Yeah, that should be it, basically. Are you joking? I typed that in. That's literally what I typed in.
I think it's my fault.
Oh,
You're a
my.
moderator.
Yes. I want to be also a VIP.
You can't be both.
Oh, can I be an artist? Why am I not an artist?
You run out of things, so you can't be VIP or artist. Artist is full.
Why am I editor?
Uh,
Why am I not a lead moderator? Why am I not a business manager?
okay, you're a business manager. Oh no, it's a fucking thing.
Okay, please can I be a lead moderator?
We can be a lead business moderator, CEO.
Okay, of this company.
Hey, it looks nice. What happened with your teeth?
They got cleaned
Oh.
because some people go to dentist every 6 months for a checkup.
Very nice. Okay, we're done with that part of the stream. Now,
Outside is the best treadmill.
what am I doing?
I know, but then you can't watch YouTube because you can walk into someone. Or movies.
Tread on ants and bugs.
Outside, that's where people are. And inside, that's where I have my shit. So that's why I prefer to stay inside.
What? Say again?
Outside, that's where people are. Inside, that's where I have my shit. That's why I prefer to stay inside. I also pay to stay inside. I don't pay to stay outside. So I want to have a treadmill at home. Like,
I wish I could tread on mosquitoes.
My brain. Okay, I need to.
there's no more. Okay, fun fact.
I need to collect my. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know what is happening.
You do you.
No.
Fun fact, there's not that many mosquitoes in England.
Okay.
I don't know where you're from, but seriously, that's not a bother.
Okay.
When did you get bitten by a mosquito?
So this is what my brain looks like. Brain.
Is that brain on drugs?
Okay. No, this is brain on brain.
On brain, okay.
So we're doing Penny right now. Can I do any more for Penny? No. And then we have Black Cat next. Can I do any more for Black Cat right now?
No.
Well, I can do rig test. You know
So
what?
yes.
I think we're gonna do that. I can do rig test. What else do we have? We have Bad King. I can't work on this on the stream right now. So I'll do a single line because there's still a lot to do in Bad King. And then the Spider H that I wanted to do a test for a long time. And then, but we kind of like paused them, so I think it's a better idea to do rig test on Black Cat.
Cool docs.
And then what other things? What are the other things in my life? Oh, I was supposed to give NM feedback to this guy. NM
Socks lol.
feedback to Will. What else is in my brain? I supposed to install Maya to my PC. Oh, I did this one. And I sorted out
Then
this
I'll
one.
tread on bees.
Oh, receipts is me.
Yeah, some of this stuff don't read out loud.
I know.
Oh, this is fucking ridiculous idea I have. Ridiculous storyboard.
Is your computer lagging while you're doing animation?
No. Is
Ant
yours?
and boot.
Doesn't. My computer does not lag. Okay, Black cat test. Do you want to do like something silly and stupid and I'll animate you doing it?
Yeah.
As Black cat.
Yeah.
Are you okay with your face being shown? Or you can have a Spider-Man mask on.
I'm gonna have Spider-Man mask on.
But I want to test her face. Because she has a facial rig.
You can do my face.
I mean, I should probably change the name of the stream, but let's okay, don't open that. I'm gonna set project, team projects, black, and then there's a rig for it. Berai, did you update the texture on the rig? Is Berai here?
Nope, I did not, but I can do
Where's
it
that
quickly.
from?
If you could, that'd be great. Huh?
Where's that from?
Who?
Blah blah blah.
What's blah blah blah?
Blah blah blah.
By the way, can you check Slack?
Steve Carell is in that.
Did another
also
drawing, couldn't
in
hold
that movie.
myself.
In that cartoon. It's not a cartoon, it's an animated movie. Blah blah blah.
That's a thermostat, thermometer. Someone has fever. Oh, it's Diego. Diego has fever.
Oh no! Ah! No, that is a good fever. I had 38.2 and I was dying.
That's cool as well, but if you like doing these for fun, you should really do versions of existing Spider-Man villains, but with symbiotes on them. I think that would be super useful. I think you're just in love with Torment right now.
Yeah, sure, that would be cool.
I know! Hotel Transylvania. Blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, that's a Dracula thing.
Hey, it's amalgamation.
Hey, it's amalgamation. What? Is that amalgamation as well? Is it a different form of amalgamation?
Torment is from the comics.
I know. I feel like you read Torment and got excited to do this kind of stuff. Okay, let's do shaders. I don't know how to do it. Is there any files in the source images folder here? Yes, there is. Is it this? Did I do it?
I only saw the cover, to be fair.
Did I do a texture right now?
Let me do a export and send it in.
Okay.
It's not perfect, but it has the basic colors.
Why is her mouth black? This feels more than just black. It feels like a problem.
Maybe she's into a black lipstick.
What?
Is that inside her mouth?
No. Oh my god, can I
Maybe
show you
she
something
ate
so
food.
cool? I'm gonna show you something so cool. Are
Yeah.
you ready for this?
I don't know.
But it's so hard to find it because Diego hid it in a reply. So every time I spend like so long trying to find it, but I can't. Where is it? There you go.
Is
29
Diego on the
points.
chat or was that a DM?
Yeah, Diego is sick. He's not around.
Oh, because I wanted to ask him, is he Inferno?
What?
I wanted to ask him if he's Inferno. Inferno. I think that's sick in Spanish. Excuse me, sir.
Are you ready to see something super cool?
Yes. On which screen? Oh, good
Yes.
screen.
Look at that! Look at the little fucking piece of shit! Oh, look at his little feet!
Oh
It is so cute!
my god! I never
It's
thought
so
Bucky's
cute.
gonna have 4 feet.
Yeah, he has 4 feet.
I never thought Bucky's gonna have 4 feet. I thought he's gonna have 2 feet.
Where did you get the rig from? And is it paid?
But then he wouldn't be
We-
a pet.
I paid to get the rig made. And the model. We made it. We a company. We make things.
Could there be a different bucket that's got only 2 feet and then he can't walk because he's got only 2 feet? He's useless.
There's a mask without any feet.
Do they smell?
No, but not comfy. Put it in my Okay, this is much better.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
What is my deadline?
For what? Yeah, you're not doing it. Doesn't look like.
I won't do it if I don't have a deadline.
Maybe I should do the animation feedback first while Bera is doing that stuff. You guys want to watch me do an animation feedback?
We want you to do backflip.
Um. What was the line here?
Friday. You having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball.
I'm so sorry. That was fun. Blah, blah, blah.
Which sites should I use to find animation work? Do you have any advice?
Which site should I use to find animation work? Do you have a portfolio? If you have a portfolio, put it on our Discord. Oh my god. Can you please send a picture of that?
No. He's gonna stay here forever. He's gonna see it anyway.
This is my face. Ugh, it's a video. Why am I so bad at doing simple tasks?
I don't know. My grandma could take a picture better than you.
Okay. I got my brain back. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to do an animation feedback. Do you guys want to watch me do an animation feedback? Is that something you're crazy about?
Sarpserta is so cool. Sure.
Thank you, Nikis.
Faux show.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do.
Do a backflip.
I don't want to do a backflip.
Yeah, please. Yes, please. Front flip.
Okay. Let me give it a go. Yeah.
Huh?
They like you.
Who doesn't?
Happy you're back?
Yeah, I'm going to work tomorrow, so I need to also go to sleep at some point.
Yeah. Are you hungry? You
No,
want
I don't.
everything?
And also, I made the dinners at home, so all good.
Okay.
Just people are cooking for me.
Nice.
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna start recording this.
Cool, and I'm gonna go home. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Alright. I'm gonna mute you guys. Hey Will, this is looking cool. I can give you some notes. I think overall it kind of feels like you're making these poses by like putting all the keys in one frame. I don't know how your timeline looks like, but it kind of feels like everything is kind of moving at the same time, then like stopping at the same time. For example, if you look at his fingertips here, see how they like gradually tilt down as he's like falling in, and it feels like everything is happening at the same time. And basically what you want is, especially with this like action stuff, when you flick through one frame back and forth, you kind of don't want everything to update. You know, like right now you have this arm here updating to be here, this arm here updating to be here, the head location is updating, and that's fine, like, because like it's rolling onto it. But if like this, the upper body is having all the action, and due to gravity reasons as well, you kind of want to like plant these guys here and like lock it a little bit sooner, so it feels more like it's carrying weight, you know. And it would also be cool if they weren't swinging right now. You have both feet landing at the same frame, and then they both like turn together. You know, it would be nice if like one feet was first and then the other feet was like lagging behind. So when you had this one like landing like that, that one was just like touching the heel, and then you have this one completely planted, and the next one has just like the toe up or something like that. So it's like not twinning. That'd be nice. I feel like this pose here is a little bit stacked pose, because when we watch animation, especially because here there's a black environment and your character has black in the costume, so it's hard to track. I know with like lighting and stuff these could change, but as an animator, you know, you want to also think about like these compositional things. But let's assume this is going to be like a lit area, so like the black and black is not as much as a problem. But usually when we observe animation, our brain kind of only looks at the silhouette like that, and then your pose basically becomes this, because when you're moving across a background, the silhouette becomes like the only thing you track. So you have a negative space here, so we'll keep that too. But basically I'm just trying to fill this in to explain what the audience eye actually registers while watching the animation. So if I was to show you this shape, for example, it'd be difficult for you to, I think, figure out what this is. and then we kind of want to make sure that almost every pose is like very clear. So how we could clarify that is, it's like kind of like sculpting, you're carving things out. I don't understand what this is, but I would understand like that's a head, but we can't show all of the head right now. So what we could do is like maybe we could lower this shoulder, so like we could show this line. And when I see a sharp line like this and like a rounded line like that, my brain kind of understands like, okay, like there's a round shape and then there's like a blocky shape, and it starts to look like a head and a shoulder basically. And then like maybe you could push this elbow out here, you know. For example, the most clear thing in this pose is this, you know, because this is such a recognizable shape. Like even if I was to only draw this, you can kind of tell this is like a knee bending, you know. But you don't have the same kind of clarity in the arm. For example, if you had like something like that, if you had lifted this arm a tiny bit more and then create like a negative space here, you know, suddenly it becomes like a lot easier to read this shape versus this one. And anatomically it kind of feels like you kind of have them like tilted too much to this way as well. I think that could also help. So here again, it kind of feels like on like frame 15 or 16, probably at 16 you have like everything keyed here, and then you have another pose like there. So it feels like in your timeline there's a pose at 16, there's a pose at 20, and across these poses everything just like slides there. Maybe you have another pose at 19 to make sure that the feet doesn't leave. But the reason I'm thinking that is, if I look at like where this hand is and where this hand is, I go one frame like and it updates, you know, and this one also updated. I can't really see where this one is, but like they both updated. And then here, even though I can't see it, and this is like again like a stacking issue, this is how much this arm moved. I believe that arm also like moved here. So it kind of feels like you have these two objects that are like moving at the same speed all the time, and that ends up not being appealing because you want it to always be offset a little bit and like not tween. And also this is like a kind of like a directorial thing of like directing attention. You know, if I have like this thing moving really slowly, this thing moving really slowly, this thing moving really slowly, and then suddenly you see like a star fall, you know, you'll have these like shots in like movies where they're like a car moving or something, and from the sky you'll see like for a second, and your attention will be fully drawn there because it's a contrast thing. You know, this is also like a contrast thing where you have for example in this frame you have like everything dark here, but this part is red, so across all this black the red pops out. So we have the same thing in animation. Basically, if you move everything slowly but one thing moves really fast, you're kind of like taking everyone's attention to look at that point. So you kind of have to like direct the audience to where you want them to look. When everything is moving the same amount at the same time, I don't really have a specific place to look at. So also like tweening also helps with that, you know, like instead of like raising your arms like that, if you did like that, when to make this one go there first, you're basically not moving this hand, so that causes me to like look at that hand, and maybe you'd make that the web shot hand, and this would be just like an overlapping thing and stuff like that. Am I recording this? I am. Okay. What else we have? Yeah, here also like the rotation, it feels like it's very driven from, I mean, this is how the rigs are set up, but it feels like it's driven from the center of the character, from like the pivot here. Because if I look at the angle of your feet here and like angle of this arm, and like I can see his like back logo, and then I go one frame next. So the back logo is now in this perspective, so it's rotated. I can see more of his head, so his head rotated. I can suddenly see this arm, so that arm rotated. And now both of your feet is angled like this. So in one frame, you rotated everything. This is happening basically because these are all in your body controller space. So when you rotate the body controller, it turns. But whenever we see this, it stops feeling alive and it kind of feels like a toy, you know, because like when I rotate this like Deadpool toy, it's his like negative spaces between his arms and legs and stuff doesn't change because he can't move, and it updates like that. So to break that, we kind of have to decide always like where the action is coming from, and then make sure that everything else is offset. I always kind of explain this as almost like a water droplet thing. It's a better example for impact, but I'll explain it like this way. So if you had a box, you know, and if you had like a flower pot on top of the box, when you move the box, the next frame isn't going to be this box here with the flower pot like that, right? It's going to be like, even if this box is exactly here, the flower pot would be like dropping down here. And this is happening because we are driving the action through this box, and this box becomes like the main source of like the thing that leads. So because that moves, everything else that's now leading is kind of like fighting the idea, and they're trying to stay where they used to be. It's kind of like, you know, if you had like a ball and you had like a bunch of like chains tied to it, and if I was to like drag this ball here, I'm not gonna have this like exact same shape of this stuff here, right? So it's gonna end up being like that, and that's because all these like single points here, they don't want to move and they're like trying to stay there. And the thing that happens, like if I take this ball and like put it there, this section here is gonna end up being here, and this section here is gonna end up being here, but this tail would still be there because it's not, I didn't pull it far enough to move the outer edge, you know. Maybe this one would move because it's so far away, but like this one, for example, this point wouldn't move. And then it becomes a thing of like what is moving, what is leading, and then based off of that, if the ball is moving, these parts are super close to the ball, so they're also gonna move. And then what is the next is probably here. What is the next? What is the next? What's the next? And it's like a cascading effect thing. So long story short, here you kind of have to decide what's leading. And for this kind of motion, when the character is like just jumping forward and then turns in the air, the way parkour artists do that is they start like a torque of rotation, and then when that rotation starts, because they're not touching anywhere, they can't stop themselves, and they'll end up like rotating all the time. So they'll usually do something like they'll throw a punch like that, and then, you know, the force of the punch pulls their shoulder and starts rotating their chest, and they have nothing to hold on to because they're midair. So then that causes them to like spin in the air all the time. So if you look at like parkour or like what is it called, kick flip, there was like a word for like people who do cool kung fu moves for like traversal, but yeah, they'll do a lot of stuff like that. So I think you need something like that here, or you need to kind of like sell me on the idea of this rotation in these poses, because here it feels like it's just going completely straight and then someone decides to turn. And the whole reason I'm explaining this is because we want to find out what is leading, right? Because right now, let's say this elbow is leading, right? Let's say like Spider-Man is doing something like that and is leading with the elbow. So if that's the case, if you think of it in the same example of like it's a ball and has like these chains here, if you move the elbow here, maybe your chest would turn. But if this is if this is our ball that like everything connects to, you know, this part is probably not going to move that much because it's so far away from the action. Like this is where the action is happening. It's like almost like a danger explosion happening and like reaching throughout the whole body. And this is like frame 1, that's frame 2, that's frame 3, that's frame 4. So at frame 1, what you don't want is to have the effect of this rotation affecting here, because this is so far away. So again, like a very long explanation just to explain that your pose should be like this is turning and this hand is just starting to come up maybe, and then the feet is like, it's almost like a ship where like this part has gave a command, but the communication is so slow that nobody told the feet. You know, and the same thing here. When you, it also affects your arcs. So if I was to track, for example, the arc of the feet here, you know, you went from there to there, and then you went from here to here, and then you went to this side. So it's kind of, if I was to put a line here, you know, kind of went like that, and then you went to there, which is like that. And you essentially want this to actually draw like a nice arc. And I always say this in animation, when you fix one problem, it has a cascading effect of like fixing the other problems usually, you know. So right now you're not drawing an arc, but you're kind of going like that, and it doesn't feel appealing. But if you were to do this thing that I mentioned, where like when you turn this part, you don't turn this part, so this feet would still be pointing like here, you know, and then they would like still be here right now as he started to turn, and then you could like start going into this thing. Actually, I don't know how he's turning, what kind of like rotation he's doing. Oh yeah, there's another thing here where when you have characters like jumping in the air, when they're like standing in the air, it's almost like, I always think of it like it's like a rock in space, you know. When the rock is like sitting on the ground, it's fine, but like something happened and I pushed this meteor. The second I push this meteor, it's space, you know, there's no gravity. It's like it's going to forever go like this. It's never going to be able to like turn or do something. It's just going to have like constantly doing this thing. Same thing as like if this is a rock in space and I came in and like started like spinning it, it's not going to be able to ever stop. Like it's going to forever like continue doing this rotation. There are ways that parkour artists can like stop that, but it actually genuinely looks more realistic when you don't fight it so much, you know. So right now here, basically you created a torque like that, and I'm like tracking your hands, you know, from here to here to here to here. You're basically, your hand is like doing this rotation. So like we're going on this journey now. And then you stop. You see how like his face is looking at me? He stops rotating he stops doing that like torque as he's going that way. The same thing here, like when you grab this web, that's like an impact moment. You would like treat this like a punch basically, because he throws the web, he holds the web, and like nothing changes in the body. It's like still just an object like sliding in space. But then when it like tightens, for like everything was like going this way, but suddenly this thing can't come anymore, and then that's the reason that everything else has like a change of pose. So if you think of your character like that, these are all like objects basically that were traveling in space like that, and suddenly one of them said, I can't move anymore, and then this is going to create like an arcing reaction and everything. So if you look at your animation here, you see if I flick through these poses, this feet and this feet, you know, they move the same amounts. And I know that they move the same amounts at the same time because there's another way of tracking this, which is the negative space shape. The negative space between two objects you have is also something that you animate, right? So you have this thing where it kind of feels like there is almost like a metal bar between his legs that are like chained together, because it's not overlapping, it's moving at the same time. Same thing here, right? This has a change in negative space, but I can literally like track this point and this point. You know, it's, this distance is almost the same. And again, the same thing is happening here, where like if you look at these poses, his head is moving, his arm is moving, and his legs are moving. So everything is updating, where you want to almost like counter animate and have him like grab the web, you know, that's his fist, that's his like arm, that's his like body, you know, like doing this pose like that. And then the second he grabs the web, it's like suddenly, oh, like this part is stuck, it's not coming with us. So maybe you have this exact same pose you had drawn here, You know, imagine that exact same pose, but now it's here, and it's not the exact same pose. It's basically like it's continuing whatever rotation or like whatever translation you used to have. Only change happened here because this is the point of impact, basically an explosion of like change of gravity, and something happens, something that stopped like the meteor like rotating forever in space. But it happened on this point, so like this creates like a cascading effect that like starts growing and growing and growing and growing, that's going to eventually impact everything. But at first it only impacts the elbow, so the rest of your pose looks the same. And like, let's call this like frame 1, you know. And in frame 2 maybe it like starts reaching his chest, so you end up having a pose where like the chest is kind of pulled from the like the shoulders kind of pulled from the chest, you know, it's a little bit more forwards, and then the head could like start reacting, you know, like why does my shoulder not coming, which means the chest doesn't come, and that causes the head to rotate. Meanwhile, like the legs are still hanging out, man. They have no idea what's going on. They're like happy. Everything is like whoop to do. You know, in the next frame, you push this more, and then maybe you like start tightening this arm, so the shoulder pulls up, this chest starts to turn, and now the length of the arm is not enough, so that starts to get affected. Your hip starts to get affected. Again, the tip of the toe is still like, oh, it's a party, you know, like they have no idea what's going on, but like eventually it's gonna reach to them, and then that it creates this like effect of like having a whip, and then you pull the whip, and eventually the whip becomes like that, you know. It's, I did it like really badly, but you know, imagine like I grabbed it here and like pulled it, instead of like this S shape going like this to this new pose. One part comes, the other part doesn't come. It's an important distinction to make. Yeah. Then yeah, there's more of this stuff here where you have some stacking issues where your leg is stacking with the arm, so I can see the arm. Here I can't see both of the legs, and when we're making impacts and landings, it's very important to have any leg shape you want, but then go to the straight leg shape to show the audience like this is a straight leg, because again it's a thing of contrast. Like if you show me a straight leg and in the next frame it's a bent leg, this like this shape to this shape is like very easy to read the difference, and it feels like, you know, it feels like, oh, like something happened, like, oh, like big change, you know, and then your eye immediately goes like, oh, that was a hard hit, man, like that was like a good landing, you know. It feels like that. Right now we can't see his legs at all, so like we're kind of devoid of that feeling. And then here again, I think these poses could, you know, benefit from a little pass, you know, maybe sticking this one out, maybe showing this one here. The idea being, like in Maya, you can press 7, even though you don't have any lights set up in the scene, so you will only be able to see the silhouettes. You might have to turn off these like buildings in the back, but I think that will help you a lot. Yeah, and then here again, both feet leaving at the same time. There's, again, like I can feel like you have this pose here, that this character's pose here eventually blends and reaches that pose, and like this is where you keyed, and then they both start doing like a new thing, you know. And this is nicer because it's not tweening as much, but it still feels like when I flick like this, it feels like the both hands are like moving the same amount to me. I know I see this one's going higher, this one's lower, but still feels like a lot. I think I would prefer more asymmetry and a bit more contrast in it, and like maybe you could like rotate the chest a little bit too. It's always nice like when you have a chest like this and it's like rotated and tilted more to this side, so you have this shoulder up to do the reverse with the hip. Where in yours it kind of, I don't know, there's something wrong with the bend on this rig. I don't know if it's a rig thing or it's like a posing thing. I kind of feel like it should be more like this. His back feels like too pushed out. Same thing here, you know. I can see this is a pose that you keyed because both of these feet go from being like that to this. You know, technically you're not tweening because the legs are not going like this and this and this and this. You have a pose in them that stops them from being exactly the same, but instead they go like this because they end up landing on the same frame instead of like this feet landing here and this one still being in the air. You know, that's the difference. It's not just the posing thing. You want the timing to be offset. Yeah, and then this part feels a little bit weightless. There's ways of doing stuff like that. I usually I mean, this needs a bit of a reference. I know what you're doing, but it doesn't feel like super balanced to me. I feel like he would come more on, like he would, like right now, if we get his points of contact to the grounds here, these are his like points of contact to the ground, and if I take these three objects, they're like basically the middle ground of it is like here. So like this is how this weight is being carried, and like half of it is here, half of it is here. I'm like, okay, that's like a pretty balanced pose. Then we go to the next one, his hands stop touching. So now our connections to the gravity is this one and this one. If we get like connect them, get the half of it. And now like this is how much unbalanced we have. Like this side is this much and this side is this much, which is fine because like he's speeding, right? So like there's a bit of a lift to that. He was already continuing this momentum, so it will probably carry over. But I think it's taking too long, and the fact that it's also going up makes me feel like his weight is not being distributed correctly. I think what I would do instead would probably keep his body lower. Even if I like let go of this hand, I would keep his body lower like that to help carry the weight more, and then the next frame it could be more like this, you know, and you still keep the idea, because I like your idea of like he's sliding, that's where like he's getting up like that. You could keep that. Well, yeah, it's a cool shot. Here also, you know, I feel like both arms are updating at the same time, both knees are updating at the same time. You know, things like that I think go a long way if you keep an eye on it. Anyway, I hope this was helpful, dudes. Take care. Alright, I've returned. Oh, thank you, Attack, for sending money. Yay! I got money. I got money. Do. I got money. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. I know I sound sarcastic sometimes, but it's very rare that someone sends money. I think it's only you, ATTK, that sends money. You're confusing my YouTube algorithm. I need to turn this video into another video and then send it to this guy. I also need to watch this and see if my voice was recorded. Alright, everything updated from Berai. That's awesome. I think I'm gonna go grab some water because I talked non-stop for so long.
Did you stop doing animation challenges? I really liked them.
Yeah, I mean, we could keep doing it. It's just my time became so small that I don't know if I can like dedicate enough time to it. So that's been my issue. Because we did a few where I didn't participate, and I think people got like less interested in it when I stopped working on them. I might lag a little bit. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll start testing the Black Cat rig.
I've never looked at it this way before. You're really teaching wonderfully.
That's the rubbing alcohol that I'm gonna use.
Okay.
So maybe they'll survive fewer days.
It sounds like a plan.
Okay, hey, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, alright. Bye.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. Seriously,
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, please don't do that.
I think that was just out of habit. Okay. Hey, you got everything you want? Do you want something snacky? Do we have something snacky? Uh-oh, brain.
I. Okay. Nice.
Besitos.
Besitos. We like besitos. Alright, so now I have to just send this guy this file. Welcome to Sarp Porter. Oh, thank you. I am sometimes teaching, not all the time, to be honest. I just got another offer. This is like the third time I got offer from a big school to do like a teaching course. I just, you know, I want to have done it, but I can't find time to do it. It's a weird thing.
Is it possible to do a small challenge with the new Spider-Man model you showed us 2 days ago?
Yes, but I can't share that rig. Unfortunately.
We need to find you a pocket dimension where time stops LMAO. Kinda like
Yeah.
in Peacemaker.
Okay.
I still haven't watched Peacemaker S2.
Oh my god, you're missing out. You should
you
watch
recommend it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Oh, we got new audio from Josh Keaton. Oh, it's a very... I thought this was gonna be like a chill stream, but I constantly get like an update on something else. Keep bouncing up. By the way, I wanted to check the Black Cat textures. Did you overwrite the file, Berat?
Man, Josh is my childhood hero. I can't believe we work with him. Yep. I have to go to bed because I'm attending a very important event tomorrow. But I can't leave your stream lol.
I don't
Hi
see
everyone,
the I don't
good
see
evening
the updates
Saab.
where I. Good evening, Marvin.
Can you locate it to Black Cat Blockout folder?
Doesn't work.
Isn't the current one version 6 rig?
It is.
Saab version 6 something.
Yeah.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh,
Saab,
I
did you
made a
intentionally
typo.
pause the mini video player?
Yes. Because I can't share.
Blackout.
Oh, I got more donations. Thank you so much.
Oh dang.
This is not the latest textures, right?
That's interesting. 1 sec.
Yeah, they're named differently. In the Black Cat Blockout folder, they're all named base color, and then there's numbers. In this one, it's called Eyes All Blue Arcane.
Try reloading the rig again.
The naming of it is wrong. It says like All Blue Eyes Arcane PNG. That's what it's looking for. Okay, these are, okay, I guess these are different textures from the guy who rigged it. It's in here now. Thank you so much, Beray.
Yeah, probably, no worries.
I want to find some reference for this one.
If it works, it works.
It does work. Oh fuck, I forgot to do this thing. Ooh,
You
that's
having fun yet? Having fun yet?
okay. Let me listen to this actually first.
Yet? Cause I'm having a ball! Having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball! Having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball!
Alright, I'm off to studying my course.
You having fun
I'll be
yet?
back later.
Cause I'm
See you later.
having a ball! Having a fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball! You having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball. Cause I'm having a ball. Having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball. Having fun yet? Cause ball. Having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball. Having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball. Yep, having fun yet? Cause I'm having a ball. You having fun?
Okay, this one's great. Oh,
Oh, nice.
now we have grunts and stuff. But I don't know where to put them.
Style? Whoa! Okay. You want to play spider style? I'll show you spider. Okay. Please give that driver 5 stars. The car was clean. Whoa! Okay. You want to play spider style? I'll show you spider style. Having
You know, I don't think I should be doing this.
I'm having a ball.
Okay, I'm just gonna pass this over to our sound team and let them deal with it. Almost done with random stuff.
just keeping making peak with an amazing team. Would you ever turn without the H to a physical studio? Would love visit it someday.
I mean, my office has room for like 2 more animators. I've worked like that before in the past. Did this always have these eyebrows and stuff? But I am actually thinking of getting a physical space if things keep picking up. There's like some stuff I have to do with every project that actually tires me out quite a bit.
Awesome.
But it's just the beginning. It broke again. Oh, that's a SARP cam. Ah, UDIMs. Goddamn UDIMs. I really hate UDIMs so much. So much. Because every time I bake, they break. It's gonna keep breaking all the time. Alright. Let's find a camera. Okay, so I want like a playful thing with the camera kind of animation. Can you guys think of like an example of something like that? Like I want her to like pick up the camera and like maybe kiss it. You guys know any like music video that would have something like that? Maybe something with Gwen Stefani. I think she used to do stuff like that when she was young. Yeah, I don't think I want Black Cat to move like Gwen Stefani. Who else do we have? Drone Jet. Alright, this was 80s, so people didn't really act in music videos. Any other ideas? What music video has a female singer rubbing the camera and being flirtatious? I very much doubt that. Does this have that? Maybe Kesha would have that. This might be a bit too sexually explicit for this. Pretty sure I just saw a nipple. No one's holding the camera.
Cancel.
Why is no one holding the camera? You know what? I'm just gonna put keys and see what happens.
Check Discord Sarp. I sent a potential vid.
Did you tag me in it? Is this you?
I'll try to find.
Oh, she fucked that camera up. Oh, so stupid. But yeah, this is perfect. I kind of want maybe I want like a selfie. Like I want the camera to move more. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some keys in. You guys got some keys? I'm gonna check some keys in. Let us continue our life with keys in mind. I wanna know who's using these green controllers and what the fuck they do. This rig is very slow. Interesting.
Sarp, I found a compilation vid.
Where'd you send it?
I'ma send it now.
How did you guys learn the word compilation? What was the first compilation video you watched?
LMAO.
Why are you laughing, Marvin? What's so funny? Share with the class. Yeah, this is what I kind of want. What a weird compilation. What is this with like? What is this channel?
I know, right, lol.
This is what I want basically. These cameras are too big. The fuck is she doing? The fuck? She's just like, look at me. Everyone look at me. Aren't I amazing? Are you looking at me? Only look at me. Fuck everybody else who's dancing.
AYO.
There's a whole fucking crew of people like getting paid to dance there, and she fucking grabbed the thing and pulled it to her face.
XDD.
Responsibilities person. What are these controllers? Oh, is the joints visible? Fucking hate joints. What does this do? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, let me figure this out.
Hey all, I'm back.
Hey Amjad, how's it going?
Doing well, model looks great. Hi Amjad.
Thank you.
Hey Marvin.
Hello.
Broken.
We can't fix it right now. Try the other one.
I don't know how password to that one.
It's the same.
I don't know password to that one.
Okay, I have to change it. We have to set a day where like I don't use internet to change it.
Never.
Yeah. I probably hate that more than you.
Yes. Why can't I type new password in? Oh, you type. But I don't know the password. Oh. Oh! Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Otherwise you run away.
No, I need to.
No. Just learn to not run away.
Ah.
Why are you yawning like a panda?
Pandas are not
You're making
about to extinct no more.
making panda noises.
Panda. I was born in London.
Huh?
I was born in London. Lucas Panda. Rap joke.
I don't get it.
I know.
Oh no! Fuck.
I know.
Why does anyone prefer this?
Thank you.
No, don't go.
Is there anything I can help with?
Snacks.
Do you want a snacks? Pistachios?
Yeah.
Can I have a bottle? Oh, why would I need that bottle? Thank you. Oh, it's full. You don't want to drink that?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Are pistachios snacks?
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, I'll do pistachios. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hello.
Would you like pistachios or popcorn?
Popcorn.
Okay, that was good.
Hey Sarp.
Hey Samuel King, how's it going?
Hey Sarp.
Hey Dan.
How's it going?
It's going good, so it's going with you.
Hey Sarp lol. Sorry I'm coming in late guys.
No worries.
How much longer are you animating for tonight?
I don't know. I can kind of chill. If you guys want to watch me play Marvel Rivals, is this something you love to do?
Sure, but animate cough cough.
I don't get the joke.
NVM.
Are you okay?
Sorry, that was stronger than me.
I don't need the code.
Can't believe stream started already, didn't get notified on Twitch.
Huh?
Would you like one?
Sarper, can you check whip channel? I fixed the stiffness in the cycle. If you can.
What stiffness? Can you tag me, Marvin?
Hey, there's one more Coke if you're thinking about saving it for me so you can have it. It's a tiny Coke.
You want to empty the fridge or something?
No, I want to be nice.
I don't want to not have a Coke tomorrow.
Okay. But, oh no, I'm stealing some stuff. Oh no.
Is this the one you're talking about?
Tagged.
It feels a bit too symmetrical still.
Yes.
And I don't think you have any movement on his hip. Like I don't see any of this stuff, you know, when he is running. when he has 1 foot reaching forward, for example, you could have a little bit of like that kind of rotation. So it's kind of like reaching more like this. And if you did that when you push down, this pushing down could help lift this back up. So like here, when I see this butt part, it feels weird. I feel like you should rotate it more, so then you wouldn't see this as much. You'll probably see more of the front of his hip here. Like here, I can feel you rotated it this way because I can see the butt crack. But in here, I feel like you didn't rotate it back this way. And the arc you're drawing with the hand is a little bit weird. I think I don't like this pose. I feel like you have a nice arc and then like pulls in too much. I think it should look more like
There's
this,
on.
where yours kind of looks like that to me. Yeah, I think it's just this pose here, like it pulls in too much. I think you should do a better pose on the fingers, just so it feels a little bit nicer. And then you have your head and the chest moving at the same time all the time. You see? You kind of want like when the chest reaches its maximum lower position, which is hard to tell too, because I think like this feels super stiff to me all the time still. I think here you could rotate the chest, like this is too much, but you know, you could rotate the chest a little bit more, and then the head would be more like this, you know. Again, I'm exaggerating, but like the head wouldn't be exactly turned, and then when the chest starts going back up this way, that's when your head will like go down. Again, I'm exaggerating now, but you know, like I want this part to be animated. I don't want this to be always the same. You know, I want this to change. I want like this chin to get closer to his chest. I want it to get farther from his chest. It feels really stiff.
So overlapping.
And your push-off position is a little bit weak. I think your character is too high. I think here like your body should be a lot lower, so that this leg isn't already completely straight. You know, because you want him to kind of push off like that. You're kind of pushing off up, because when your leg is straight, like that's the push off position, but you hit the completely straight leg too early. Maybe you could raise the heel, so like this leg is still bent here, but like here the leg should still be a little bit bent, you know. Yeah, I want this leg to be like that basically. You know, this is your push off pose, and I want this leg to point more towards right than it does towards up. So I feel like it needs to go up more, but then at the same time it's a spacing thing too, so I'm trying to find, I think it basically means that your body is too high, or actually it means your body is going high too early. Like this hovering pose, I think you reach there a bit too quickly. I think you need to show this pushing off, and then you should have like higher poses and then land. But yeah, if you do like a better job on the finger poses to not be so symmetrical, that would also immediately help it look a little bit nicer, because our eyes keep catching these negative spaces all the time when the animation plays, and that doesn't feel great. But yeah, I think it improved already. These are some of the things you can do to push it a bit more. Hope that helps.
Thanks so much, Sarp. It helped a lot.
You're welcome.
Probably the best thing that can ever happen to anyone as an animator is taking feedbacks. Do you agree, Saab?
I mean, if you want to improve, feedbacks can also suck if you don't want to do it.
Or when just lazy lol.
It's you really need to respect the person giving the feedback, because if you feel like you know better, then it just becomes very annoying to get feedback. And yes, sometimes, you know, it's not when you get like the feedback on the same thing over and over again.
YH.
Sometimes you know, the scene looks different than the playblast, and you can't really explain it.
Oh. Keyboard's just clacking away.
It does do that.
I'll be back, guys.
See you. Where's the I aim?
Love how the cycle looks like shit now when you gave me feedback lol. Wait Sarp, are you still gonna use reference for that animation?
I think this one will have to use it.
Awesome view.
It is a nice view.
Not once did you offer a sim, El Saab.
I'm sorry. I usually annihilate these things.
If there is no jiggle, was Black Cat ever really animated?
There will be. There will be jiggle.
For a beginner animator, what would you recommend animating in stepped or spline when blocking out?
I would recommend spline, and I would recommend layered approach. You should really know both, but layered approach is the way. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
Saab, as an animator, have you ever deal with back issues?
I mean, my back always kind of hurts, but I don't think it's an issue. Probably is. Well, before I was an animator, I was a gamer. I've never not had back issues. Like I can always make it do noises. It's making noises right now.
Bray, your back is gone.
I never had one to begin with.
Anyways, just trying to make the stream more lively.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind talking and animating at the same time. I don't mind also just working as well. As long as you guys don't get bored.
By the way, Sarp, so you know that Stranger Things are creating their own animation.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the voice actors aren't the original cast.
That's lame. It's also gonna be a weird cartoon. You know. It was like a crazy idea to sell a show where the main cast being kids to include horror in it. That's also like that's an interesting business plan. But to make it animated and make it look the way that it does, and then also add the horror elements into it, like I don't know who this show is for. I guess me.
Money milking cough cough.
But is it? I feel like it's such a pop culture thing. I don't think like Stranger Things is like the kids' most favorite thing, you know? I think it's more liked by adults, and making an animated series, it's usually for kids, you know, the way they're doing it at least. And it's expensive, like I guess they just figured if it's Stranger Things, people will come.
YH I guess also this is a great emote lol.
What is a great emote?
Sarp vibe emote.
Oh, I just saw that. Yeah, I remember that. How did you get that emote? How is it from? I don't know how it's even set.
I think Diego made it and added to 7TTV.
Ah, I see.
Why am I just noticing you made an ant ban emote LMAO?
He wanted it.
Crazy.
All the time passes. must make it sexier. How do I make it sexier?
Booga booga.
Exactly. Must make it more ooga booga.
Menace14 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Everyone's gonna think I'm a Gooner
FA-14
streamer.
has followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. Promise you I'm not a Gooner streamer. I'm just like being loyal to the characters.
Hey Saab, what headset are you currently using? Are those SteelSeries? And
Yeah.
what model are you using exactly? I've been thinking of getting them, would love your thoughts.
These
Wait
are
Saab, see this
SteelSeries,
emote, do you know
but,
what year it was when it was done?
I have no idea which one it is. I think it's like the latest SteelSeries from last year or something like that. It was one of the first years that it was done. It's with those like I don't know if you guys can see, but there's a bread pillows behind me. So it's a bread. It was like 2 years ago. It's the Gordon Ramsay joke of like being an idiot sandwich.
Oh, nice.
It's an animator sandwich.
LMAO. What's the mission today?
Annihilate. Destroy.
Hey guys.
Who's that? I can see the full name. Hi Dan, how's it going?
Back.
Eliminate.
Hi Malik WAZZAA.
Malik.
Hey Sarp and stream. I'm just passing by to say hi. I'm going to my cave back to recover.
Yeah, get well soon, Diego.
Oi Marvin. I can't see the Penny video anymore. Y'all are finally done.
Animation is done.
Get well soon, Diego. Have a good stream, guys.
Thank you. See you later, Diego.
Thank you. Is that
Yo.
Danzilla?
Yeah, that is Danzilla. Alright guys, check this out. This is gonna be one for the ages. Ah.
The cheeks being rigged is crazy. Someone clip.
The cheeks have to be rigged. How would we animate them otherwise? Think, Mark, think. What will you have in 1,000 years without cheeks?
Jiggle physics.
Jiggle my wiggle.
It'd still have you sarp. It'd still have your cheeks XD.
I think this curve thing didn't work. I have to hand animate these. Them cheeks needs to be manually animated. Chiquitas.
Today's mission: annihilate some cheeks.
Cheeks, 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 cheeks. Everybody.
As Sarp said, he is not a Guna streamer. New viewers.
This is just a series of unfortunate events.
LMAO all timed perfectly too. I heard gooning causes balding.
Ha! 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 This guy is funny. Have you guys heard about this guy? Funny. Ha!
Wow.
Ha! This guy Malik He's they call him the funny man.
That laugh is sensational XDD.
Yeah. It's ha. That's all I say to you, like bold jokes. How dare you? One of them is trying to go to space. Don't go to space.
Hey Saab, I just saw the trailer for the new upcoming DreamWorks movie Forgotten Island. It looks so cool and heartwarming. I can't wait to watch it.
Forgotten Island? I don't even have an idea what that is. Never seen it, don't know anything about it. Bonk.
RYH, it's gonna be good.
I didn't really. I mean, I didn't hate this Strange Planet, or what was it called, on Disney Plus. But I also wasn't like crazy about it. The only reason I'm scaling these cheeks like that.
Whoa, inflated cheeks.
Yeah, but we're not gonna be. This is not the camera angle. I just want to see some movements here. And it wasn't showing. That's why I scaled them. See, even in cheeks, it's like a bouncing ball.
Everything is a bouncing ball at this point.
Like your mama.
W-O-W. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so glad she just went to bed. What a great time to join stream. Hi Sarp XD.
Hi, Ibane. I feel like I'm gonna have to explain this to everyone who comes to the stream. This is not the camera angle, you know, so no one's gonna be seeing this. I just had to scale the cheeks up so I can see them from this angle. So
how often do you go without using references? Oh great, now
how
you
often
join.
do I barely never use it. Honestly, even at work, it's been so long since I've used it. See, they appear and disappear super quickly, and it's because I think the scale is dropping too fast. It's a bit weird once you see it, then it disappears. Maybe they should be cheekified the whole time. Activate cheeks.
Okay, just watched Forgotten Island trailer. Will probably take my kids.
Is it good?
Not really my demographic, but art styles like turning red plus 2D FX and painting.
Well, let me check this out.
I'm Joe. I'm Risa. Do you want to be best friends? Cool. Let's make it official. Sorry, I can't do a blood oath. I'm not a psycho. I've never had a best friend before. Me neither. Let's go.
Was Last Wish from DreamWorks?
Friends forever. Right? Forever and ever.
You don't have to go all the way to the left. It's
Yeah.
what my parents want. It shouldn't be their choice. It's your life. But hey, we made some good memories. Risa, something's happening. No way.
I'm gonna cry at the end of this movie, I am sure.
I guarantee you, these characters are gonna have a falling out like in an hour 40 minutes. Check your time. 1 hour 40 minutes. Someone's gonna be like, you lied to me?
Where are we?
The Forgotten Island.
LMAO.
I guarantee it.
You're here.
Haha.
You'll forget. We would forget everything, even each
Textbook formula.
This is our entire friendship.
Although some animated movies are shorter,
Gotta find their way back home.
it might be like an hour 10 minutes.
You figured out the plot, Sar.
These shots look very different than these other shots.
We would forget everything, even each other.
This is our entire friendship.
We gotta find. We're gonna be best friends forever.
So only when they're in the
But this
Forgotten
looks cool,
Island.
looks stylized. Yeah, the Puss in Boots action kicked in.
It only happens in the Forgotten Island, right?
What my parents
They still have like 2D-ish eyelashes and stuff, but
We made
I don't see any.
Me neither. Let's go.
Yeah, it happens once they go here.
The more memories you'll forget. We would forget everything, even each other.
This is our entire friendship.
Like I have not seen an effect like that in the first half of the video. That's the 2D effect, but they also made the smears in 2D. And then
We gotta find their way back home.
like that's very, you know, that's very 2D that they did the lines and stuff like that. I've seen nothing like that in the previous shots. Like the perspective of these shots and stuff, it's very Spider-Verse. It wasn't like that before. The first half was like a Pixar movie.
We're running out of time.
Hey,
So the plot is they become friends for YRS, and one random stiff happens tries to wipe their memories. They go back in time before it happens. EZ.
Okay, thank you. We need a game plan.
I don't think they. What the fuck is this?
End of move.
Ugh.
WTF is that? Oh, the Karen game.
Fantastic.
Dug deep and absorbed it was like something that we could.
These AI movie trailers are getting out of hand because why does it?
I'm so.
This is a
scrolling.
good break time. FKI.
FKI. I started to like it nowadays because when I see something AI, my brain wakes up, and I go like, oh shit, like I'm doom scrolling, and I can immediately stop. Because usually content has that thing.
Sorry,
where, like,
wah.
usually like when you scroll on Instagram or YouTube or something like that, like you scroll and it's like, did you know these 5 things? And you're like, oh, like what five things? And or you scroll and it's like, can you do this? And it's like, oh, what is that? But when it's AI slop, my brain just wakes up and is like, oh, I'm doom scrolling, I'm just watching shit, and then I can just close it and go back. Hi Zion, how's it going?
Lol. OLMAO nicey.
None of them has like a good hook or anything like that.
I'ma have that mentality now.
Only hook in AI is that like, is this AI? And it's like, yes, it is. And then it loses its all its glimmer.
Agreed. Quickest way for me to end doom scrolling LMAO.
Yeah. The problem is algorithm learns and they will stop.
Maybe
promoting
AI is the
this.
friends we made along the way.
It's not. It isn't. Stop. Don't do it.
NAHHH enemies.
What pisses me off is people don't label it as AI.
Telegram.
I argued with a random guy online about that.
Pretty sure this SARP is a deepfake.
It's weird that I started like live
Real
streaming
SARP
and doing
doesn't
all
look
this
this
stuff.
good. Oh crap, there's a Wolverine game now.
It's not out yet.
RSII September 15th. Are you streaming the Wolverine game?
It's a bit tough because I will play that on PlayStation probably, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be PlayStation exclusive anyway. I can stream from my PlayStation, but I can't stream it on both platforms at the same time. I can maybe do it just on you on.
I mean, it launches on PS5.
Yeah, I can do it only on Twitch maybe. But then I can't like really talk, or there won't be camera because that's not, or the. Well, I could carry the PlayStation here, I guess, but then how would I talk? Does PlayStations have mics? Ah, they must. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm spending time on stuff that I really don't have to spend.
He. I got you. I have a capture card so I can stream from PS5 through PC. But there's really no point for one game. Are you saving?
I didn't. Thank you. It's still untitled.
Holy crap. Lupin is a lifesaver.
He is.
I saw that Untitled and got spooked.
I need to have a similar mentality where that also scares me. My mind just ignores it.
There was that one time I suggested you making a save emote.
That's a smart idea that I should probably have done.
Or a save announcement, whatever.
Again, sounds very reasonable. How to do that?
What are y'all doing again?
We're testing the rig.
Look at the size of that thing.
Not nice, guys. Be cool. Everyone be cool.
You gonna animate this chica next? LMFAO.
What am I gonna animate next? Yes, I will be animating this chica next. Chica. feel like the offsets didn't do as well as I hoped they would.
Hey, do you know about the Fragpunk official PC global launch cinematic trailer? It's a game, and just by watching the cinematic trailer, I have a feeling this might be one of your favorites, Sarp.
I know
The
Fragpunk.
2D arcane-ish effects are something you'll definitely love.
I know Fragpunk. I forgot what it was. I don't think the gameplay interested me, but I thought the art style was cool.
The Michael Myers game drops a week before Wolverine.
I've never been into like horror movies, especially in that era. But Justina made me watch almost all of them. Michael Myers was from Halloween, right?
Sarp, if someone were to ask what's your all-time fave game for $1 million and you were to answer under half a minute, what would you say? Oof, even stuff
Stuff.
like Hereditary. I
Oh, yeah,
wasn't
I've
big
seen
on
Hereditary,
Halloween, but I
fucking
played
hell.
DBD and it made me respect Michael.
Fuck, it's a hard game. Like for a long time, it was. I think I would say Overwatch or Dota. You know what? Witcher 3, easy answer. Insomniac Spider-Man 1 is also up there, to be honest. And Ultimate Spider-Man. But it's like I can't compare Dota to Insomniac Spider-Man. You know, they're so different.
So if you were to play like 2 for the rest of your life, what would you pick?
Again, like it's hard because some of them are multiplayer games that you can spend time with other people playing. You know, if you just ask me single player only, I would say Insomniac Spider-Man and Ultimate Spider-Man. No, Insomniac Spider-Man and Witcher 3. But yeah, if it was, I think if it was like any game ever, I would probably say like Marvel Rivals and Dota and Overwatch and stuff like that, because like playing with people, I always enjoy like playing games with people more. Like it's been so long since I played a single player game twice. I think Witcher 3 is the only game in the last
I don't
10
think I'll ever
years.
quit Rivals.
Really, you love it that much? I thought I would never quit Overwatch because I trusted Blizzard, but we saw how that went.
Witcher 3 is that good? Wow.
It's amazing.
I'm also done with games. I know I keep saying this, but this is it.
So you're not gonna come to play Rivals with me?
If Overwatch was third person like Rivals, I would play more. Have you played
They
The
have
Last
that.
of Us?
I
Don't
have
make
played
me
it,
feel
yeah.
bad, but no.
Oh no, I don't make you feel bad.
I'll focus on more studies.
Nice man.
I wanna achieve your focus state. I thought the third person wasn't the main mode though.
Focus state or flow state is like a weird thing that you achieve when the task is above your ability but not so high. It needs to be like 1 or 2 level higher than what you're actually capable of, and then trying to figure that out requires you to learn and like try. You kind of like have to push yourself to see if you could do it, and that creates the flow state. It's an interesting thing. $12 hours. I mean, like today is like a 16 hours day because I work for 8 hours and then the stream also lasts like 8 hours. Does it? No, I start at 6. No, it does. I start at 8.
You just made it
It's not
even
16
worse,
hours.
LMAO.
It's not 16 hours, sorry. It's more like 14 hours most of the time. Well, I gave you the trick to that, but you need to have a time. You know, you shouldn't try to do like 12 hours or 16 hours or whatever when you have time. You should have like a dedicated time that no matter what, even the earth cracks open, you don't budge. That's your like working on your stuff time. And I think it's okay if that's just an hour or like even half an hour. Then you can like keep increasing it.
My biggest issue is daydreaming. I feel like that makes me feel like I accomplished it, which also demotivates me to do the actual work.
I know the feeling. It's always in our heads so much better, you know, like it's
Damn, I feel that.
the second you start doing it, it's like, ah, shit. But that's great actually, because that means like you have the vision for it, you know. You just have to get your skill to match it. But yeah, it's not easy, I'm aware.
Yes, that's why I started enjoying the struggle. That gap is so brutal though.
Yeah. But it's also, you know, the do it first, make it better later method is really important as well.
That's the reason I want to go back storyboarding some swing scenes and do Spidey animations in my free time.
I would love it for you to get better at storyboarding, but honestly, it would help me so much.
Yeah, I think I will get that point eventually.
The thing is, it's very important to do the first phase of things, I think. You have to get better at that, to get better at like sketching. Like if you don't get better at sketching, you like doing, let's say, like you like drawing from reference and you don't like to sketch it out, you start with like eye details or something like that. Everything like starts with the sketching phase, but the less you practice that, the less things you end up like making. And I think storyboard is that for like all these like visual medium we're doing. Somebody has to like put it into like it's like a business plan, the storyboard, like this is how we're gonna do it, you know. And I think it's also okay to make it shitty, so that kind of gives you a little bit more like freedom of like, let me try things, because this doesn't have to be like a perfect drawing. And then you find things.
What's the tip you gave about how you'd storyboard a movie scene? I forgot how it went.
I don't know specifically what you're talking about. I had a class, maybe it's what you're talking about. I had a storyboarding class where they would have us have a look at a movie scene and like recreate it in storyboards. And then when you do it as a storyboard, you would realize like, oh, like they're moving the camera and also rotating. Like, oh, I didn't notice it when I was just like watching it. Or it's like, oh, like they keep putting Hulk on the right and Iron Man on the left over and over all the time. You know, you don't think of these things, but when you have to draw it from like movie scenes, it becomes like very obvious quickly. I think it's a great practice to do that.
I think that's the one.
It was so weird. Like I had chosen the Avengers scene where like Hulk grabs Loki and like smacks him like left, right, left, right, left, and then like slams him on the ground. My teacher watched it and like started like saying, "Oh, this is not actually like that in the movie. This part isn't here. There isn't this much negative space in the movie." And stuff like that. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Gosh,
Like,
been so inactive.
do you remember how the movie is like frames, or like frame by frame, you know, like how do you remember that? I think most of it was just like storyboard rules that he kind of
Why
knew
is
that
she
it couldn't
passing
be like
through a
that.
floor?
It's not a floor, there's like a table in front of her. She's stealing something from a table. She has butt senses. Her butt sense is a valuable item. So she goes like, oh, let me pick that up. Butt powers unite, she says. It's her famous catchphrase. Right, here we go. The part you guys like.
Lol.
My favorite parts. Okay, this is completely wrong.
Sarp, would you like to play Brawlhalla together when you take a break? If you still play, of course.
I've never been good at it. I've never been good at Smash Bros either. I think if I take a break,
Beautiful physics.
I'll play Rivals if I'm honest. Thank you. Physics is very important.
ALR. So if you wanna animate the cam, you just move the cube. Or is the cube attached to the cam?
Cube is attached to the camera because the camera already had controllers.
Can this rig be used for facial anim Sarp? You know, since it's a song anim.
Yeah, that's why we did it for that purpose.
Did it get approved already?
No, I'm still giving notes to it. The music video is gonna happen for sure. So weird, I can't believe I'm actually animating
Who
this
made
character.
this rig?
This rig was made by Nicholas, who was also an animator in the Deadpool video, who animated the Human Torch shots. I want to change her mouth texture. Is Beray around?
Hey,
Hey, Beray, would it take you too long to change her lipstick color? Because I can't see the mesh. It's so dark. I just want to be able to see like what I'm animating.
yeah, I can change, I think.
If you can make like a light red or something like that, just like a single color dropped in.
Or if you want, I can change it to gray so it's much more visible. What black cat model is this? For animation purpose.
Diego made it. Is it actually black on the design?
Doesn't look like the Rivals one.
It is
Yeah.
the Rivals one. Okay, then let's make it gray, but I thank you.
From what I remember, let me. Check it again.
Fantastic face. You know? It's the kind of woman you marry. So good.
Lol. Oh cool. This is how you look at your animations.
What does that mean?
Even though everyone says amazing. The Rivals color is like dark purple, I think. That little expression of not feeling it, I don't know if I explained well.
Yeah,
You sarp,
that is
you
what I
never
do.
assigned any Batking shots to me after all.
Yeah, I can assign, but you have to remind me when we're out of the stream. Otherwise, I'll just forget. Can we also texture her teeth a different color? It doesn't have to be like actual teeth or anything. I just wanna be able to tell that it's sticking out.
Oh, okay. Ready or not, here I come, Batking.
Shit. I didn't key any of this because I don't have a picker for the face.
I haven't really animated a female character before.
You know, I've also done it very rarely. I guess Angela, I did. That might be it. Let me think about at work. I animated female animals. I think that was the extent of that.
Reload the textures.
Well,
Woohoo should be fixed.
did you overwrite the texture or the rig file?
Anyone knows where I can get a mountain rig?
A mountain rig. You want to animate
Overwrited
the
the
mountain.
TX.
Yay, nice.
I made the suit grayer so you can see better. Mountain rig. Lol.
No.
Wait, is it too much?
It's too much. The suit was fine. I was very happy with the suit. Just the
Mountain rig
looks.
is crazy.
Mountain rig
Reverting
is-
it back LMAO. Mountain model not rig, sorry.
I don't have that
Or
one
a
either.
pyramid model. Sketchfab. Switching to your secondary textures is faster than reloading. Reload once more.
Switching to my secondary textures is faster than reloading. Switching to your secondary textures.
It's a COD meme.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh lol.
What's switching to my secondary?
Switching to your secondary weapon is faster than reloading.
But is there something as a secondary texture? Is there like an actual meaning hidden in that joke?
No, no.
Okay.
Lol.
You never know.
LMAO nice.
Yes, this is great. Thank you.
Check the mouth PLSS.
Yeah, perfect.
Nice. I've been studying Rivals concepts and their line work and coloring.
That's awesome. Are you studying it from the guide?
I think I
that Amjad
actually
doesn't
learned
like?
it.
What do you mean?
What song will you guys be using? No zero
We're
guides.
making our own song.
ISWR, it feels like these guys be making new rigs under 10 minutes.
Do you guys want to watch the storyboards? What the song is going to
Yes.
be remade. Okay, but you have to let me know if you can hear audio.
Hell YH.
This is very subject to change because it's a music video. We're doing this like back and forth thing where I do a thing.
Understood.
I do a thing and then it got sent to the artist and we change it and we change it. Can you hear this? Did the music start playing?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
BRB.
Riches, yes. Witness, less. I'm a villain, I'm a problem,
Yes,
but
yeah.
you risk it next. So I do what I want. Think you can save me? Not through till morning. I'm a baby. Watch me 100 days as I do what I do. I must do your dreams, keep running through your mind too. Could you even catch me? Do you even want to? I'm better bad, baby. I'll be bad for be bad for you. Riches, yes.
We're gonna change the
Witness,
song a
less.
bit.
I'm a villain, I'm a problem, but you risk it next. So I do what I want. Think you can save me? Not through till morning. I'm bad luck, baby. Watch me hold your gaze as I do what I do. I must do your dreams, keep running through your mind.
It's a dodge.
Do you even catch me? Do you even want to? I'm better bad, baby. I'll be bad for you.
It's a dodge, guys.
I'll be bad for you.
She does a split here, you know, she slams down. I want her to do it like when she's looking forward and then turn around. This is just easier to draw. You guys, you fucking filthy minds, guys.
Beautiful dodge that is. Drops it like it hot. Intentional camera angle.
You guys know I'll never do stuff like that. You're crazy.
Oh, this is gonna be great to watch.
I don't wanna get into this thing again, but when I was in the army, I was drawing a lot of ladies. This is not really a stream kind of conversation, but they asked if they could take my sketchbook to use it, and that was a really
hell nah.
that was a really weird experience of like, you wanna what? And I was like, no. And they were like so confused, like, why? It's like, it's like, and they were like, oh, is this your
new?
and then they were like, is this your girlfriend or something? And I was
Oh
like, no,
God,
just
no.
like random non-existing
No way,
characters. And then they were like, okay, so like, why do you care? And I said like, do you like making food? And they're like, yeah, like, do you like making food to people you love? And they're like, yeah. And I said, what would you feel like if they come on
Oh my
it?
gosh.
And then he was like, ew. And I'm like, yeah, ew. It's the same.
Thank God you said no. You wouldn't be able to open it back up without ripping the pages.
Yeah.
AYO.
They first got
Lol.
excited about it before talking to me first, because they all just like assumed for sure like Sub's gonna be down with this. He wouldn't say anything. He'll just be like, oh, here, jerk it away. And I think they got a bit excited about like, how do you want yours to be? Like, oh, like I'm thinking this, like here are the things like I want in mine. Yeah, and then they got a bit like let down.
LMFAO
Once
custom
they-
orders.
Yeah, once they realized
Oh God, no.
that I'm not
Huh.
gonna do it. I guess that's like why, if you think about it, I guess that's why
They're no commissioning you.
there's a commission like furry stuff. People make money off of it so much, it's probably because of that. I have a friend who got paid to draw
When an artist have free will.
draw for it's like, it's not hentai because it's not Japanese, but a friend of mine, he get paid to basically draw porn, and it was like best clients I ever had. They had like 0 notes. I was like, okay, cool. And then I think he said it was like doing
I would
live
only
drawing.
animate something sexy. That's how far I will go.
It's, if they pay well, Can you imagine like having an OnlyFans of like only animated stuff? I guarantee you. Like the second I said, I'm like, I bet there's that. I bet someone's doing it. Get it? Doing it.
This, AYY no don't join the dark side Saab.
I won't, I think.
Did I hear I think?
No, I mean obviously I'm not gonna do that. Where the fuck is these controllers? What is this one? What does that do? Oh, this is part of something bigger. Okay, so this is part of that. This is the last one. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Did you guys like the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, the cartoon? I don't think it's too bad. I have concerns about the hair. Is this a modeling issue? What if the artist draws it himself? I can't believe I never tried that. It's weird, like I have this discussion with a friend of mine a lot about like what art is, and I'm very adamant that it is communication, that you need something more than the tools that are available to you to communicate like a certain thing. And I think that's what art is. It makes you communicate stronger.
Hello.
Whatever. Hi Damal, how's it going?
Great, how about you?
Good. It's good to have a lady on the stream right now. Is what I'll leave it at that. Great to see you. We've been getting comments about our animation. No one gets art nowadays. Tisk. Part of the...
God, I love her.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
Great. We're gonna have to share.
Her design is actually pretty good in the game. What do you think?
Yeah, I really like it. I think it's a pretty good design. Her hair is gonna be a problem.
Which animation is she going to appear in?
This one. This is not a final one. But we're gonna re-record with the artist to redo the song.
Riches, yes. Witness, less. I'm a villain, I'm a problem, but you risk it next. So I do what I want. Think you can save me? Not through till morning. I'm bad luck, baby. Watch me hold your gaze as I do what I do. I must steal your dreams, keep running through your mind too. Could you even catch me? Do you even want to? I'm better bad, baby. I'll be bad for you. I'll be bad for you. Riches, yes. Witness, less.
Anyway, that's our song. This is just a test shot. I'm testing the rig right now.
Ooh, music video vibes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a music video.
Wait, Sarp, is that Spider-Man in the storyboard?
Yeah. She's fucking with him.
What? Gonna be awesome. So surprising, Spider-Man is in a storyboard of Sarp's.
It happens
XD.
sometimes. Guys are dicks. Taking my love of Spider-Man and making it something ugly.
IKR.
Where is Spider-Man? Where's the eye aim that I lose every time? Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Bye.
Do you wanna look at things? Where is the eye aim is gone because I hit the face. There's the eye aim.
Oh no, turn the screen off, Sarp. Shush is here.
I was like, what?
Do you still have that Spidey glasses?
Yeah, I do. Why?
Wanted you to wear it stream.
I can wear them. Let's see if I can animate them.
For like 5 seconds. Would YPU be able to work with it though?
I might need more light. Fantastic work experience this is. So great.
There he is, Sarpin Man, the hero we never thought we needed.
Yeah, that'll be me.
H-A-H-A-H-A-H. Wait, it's so cool though.
Is it? I can't see.
LMFAO.
It's definitely a useless
Dumb.
expense.
But I can never take you serious with it. LMAFAO.
Black Cat also doesn't take me seriously right now. She's giving me the "you look dumb as fuck" treatment.
What do you mean? That's the most business glasses I have ever seen. Finally back on Twitch.
Welcome back on Twitch. We were looking for selfie recordings. Woman flirting
Hoi
with the
Dan.
camera.
By the way, YouTube speech to text not working.
YouTube text to speech is not working.
You what's good, Marvin?
I'm gonna figure out why. YouTube text to speech is not working.
You what's good, Marvin?
Can you try now?
Was doing my homework, got distracted, now my hand is golden.
What? Oh, because you were painting something golden. I keep hearing a message notification noise.
Yup, we hear M2. Yup, golden fishes.
Why are you making golden fishes? What kind of fucking... How to be an artist to golden fishes?
Did you saw Diego's tag on Slack SARP?
No.
About the hair. It's for a puppet assignment.
I'm lost. There I am.
I look like Adam. Saab, do you best Kratos impression?
Boy. Boy.
Athena. Nice.
I think he just says boy. The rest is a lie.
Come back here, boy.
Boy.
I'm out for now. If you need anything, tag me in Slack or Discord.
Okay.
FK, the iText to speech sounded gay with it.
What?
I said that out loud too, lol. Would you ever animate Kratos?
I don't think I like him enough. I don't think I would unless I'm getting paid for it.
NVM, I'm half AWKE. How is Bat King going?
Bat King is... Did you see the images for it? That I and Diego was doing last stream. It looks so fucking good. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that on the stream for a while. It's like a week probably, but now I lost all my files. There you go. I'm gonna see these. The dragon looks insane.
On cool. For real. Those models are crazy. Goddamn hash. Wow.
Without the H, baby.
These look dope.
So, thanks to Berai and Diego. And me constantly complaining about tiny things.
Very cool Black Cat storyboard Saab. Saw some scene that might be easy for me to animate if available.
What scene? Because
Without
if it's the
the
ass
H
scene,
indeed.
everyone wants the ass scene.
The one where she falls over the building and Spidey trying to say wait. I was gonna suggest if she should smirk the other direction.
This is great. This is perfect animation. There you go, guys.
XD.
I don't know why I'm acting like this is the
AHAA.
first day I'm animating
Shush is
something.
thinking. Haha. Best work yet, Saab. Lol. Perfect.
So
She looks like a blob fish. My favorite. Is that genial in chat? Not bad,
Jamal
Shush
in the
is saying.
house.
What is this anim?
It's just a test.
Yup, it me. What's good, G Mall? Just got carried by a cracked widow in Rivals.
I wanna play too.
By the way,
to
G Mall,
do a
your
lip
recent
sync test.
drawings are really cool, dude. Not
Oh.
much Danzilla, just chillin' and drawing.
Chillin'.
Hey, thanks, Marvin plays 16. Means a lot. Chilling and drawing, so lucky.
Blessed. What you been drawing, Jamal? I don't think I saw it.
Well, I had to work the past 4 days. Spider-Man. Black Anim going to break the web. It's giving that Deadpool Anim vibe. And a Batman.
Those are good things to draw.
I really want to stay and watch, but I have school, so good night, have a great rest of stream, and Kalai Gelson.
Thank you, Damal. Take care. I'm just gonna play some Rivals and
I'm
sleep
doing
anyway.
an absolute Superman too. Do you check YouTube super chats? I sent one lol. Take care,
Oh,
Damal. Absolute.
YouTube super chats. Oh yeah, I just dude. How do you get
Bye,
so
Damal.
fluid facial animation? Thank you so much, Young Sinatra. But I didn't start animating the face yet. I'm glad you like it, but
Bye, Demel.
I literally didn't start animating it yet. This is like one pose. It's not. It does not look great right now. I think facial animation especially definitely needs reference.
Sarp is so SRRY for that.
Sorry for what? What am I sorry for? What am I sorry?
You didn't see his super chat, Sarp.
Oh yeah, I am
On
super
YT.
sorry about that.
I love
wish
your
there was
anims,
a
so once this
notification
paycheck
for it.
hits, I'll support some of your other work.
Oh, thank you so much for your paints. I really appreciate that you like put money in and like try to help out. Thank you so much. It happens so rarely. I forget that it's a thing that happens. But yeah, thank you so much. I didn't realize it was happening. Is the chat on Is the YouTube chat now working again? Yeah, it's not working again. Why?
Paints just followed.
Let me refresh this chat and then try to. Thank you for the follow. Paints.
Vpaints has followed.
Okay, there you go. I can see it now. Can you try texting on YouTube again? It should work.
Hello, trying on YouTube.
Thank you. Works. Where is image plates?
Nice, I like YouTube better because I can rewind, you know.
But yeah, but YouTube has a massive delay. So like if you ask something, it's gonna take me like a minute to hear you ask it. But yeah, if you wanna rewind, YouTube's the place.
So how do you learn to use other rigs people make? I've tried, but the controllers are intimidating.
I use something called a layered approach. So it doesn't really matter what controllers the rig has. I just start with like the center of gravity, then go to the closest thing to that, and then go to the closest thing to that, and then go to the closest thing to that. Eventually it finishes. I hate these. Yeah, I hate these controls like that. I'm not gonna use any of these. It's just confusing me because it looks weird in the graph. But they're the same controllers.
Wow,
as the
thanks,
ones.
I'll try that out. Any thoughts on AI tools used in 3D pre-production like UV wrapping and rigging?
If it's like a technical thing that speeds up the process, that's great. But anything that uses other people's work that got trained without those people's knowledge. I'm not into that.
If you have an animation course, where can I support and buy, by the way?
I don't have an animation course. People ask me to make one a lot, but I'm animating all the time to stop to make a course, unfortunately. I have like paid offers from course sites, which reminds me that there's a email that I need to reply to. I don't know. I think like it's weird, like I can talk and animate all the time, and like people ask me stuff and I answer on the streams, but when I sit down to like, all right, now I'm making a course, and I've done it a few times to record stuff, and it's just like, oh my god, it's so hard.
Makes sense. I'm cool with learning through your streams.
Yeah,
Do you think you'll tough it out someday, or is it pure ad block?
Yeah, I really want to tough it out. You know, I was like, Colosso emailed me again today, and they said like they've noticed like I've grown a lot more in social media, so they made like a better offer. Yeah, I just have to, yeah, really gotta do it. It's just I never not do something, you know. I'm constantly doing like 5 projects at the same time. I like helping people, but like spending the time that I could spend on like animating something cool to do a course is very difficult to me. And then I thought about like using, like making something for the course that would actually be something that I would use for the channel. But then they have all these rules of like you can't use copyrighted characters and stuff like that. Which is a shame. I could technically use...
Could you make it
like
a cool course,
time.
mayhaps?
The other thing with making a course is like I designed one. I have like a full written one that got like approved and stuff. I just have to like sit down and record it. But the other thing is that I animate like, you know, throwing mud at like a thing. I do it and it doesn't look right, and then I look at it and go like, why does this look like shit? And I go like, this is why it looks like shit. Then I fix it, and I keep repeating that process. Like, I don't think what should I do. I just go like blah, 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 blah. And then of course it doesn't work. But then I see all these things to fix, and then I just sit down and fix it. It's very hard for me to go like, step 1, put the thing in there. Because like then I talk like that, like, oh, you always put this thing here and you always put this thing in it, and this is how you animate. Then I go like, oh, but I'm gonna move this a little bit, and actually I think it would be better if this was here. Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna use this. It's like then the recording goes like it goes like a bit haywire. Like, I think because it's the nature of animation too. You should do something, anything, and then you should get feedback.
I
on the
resonate
stuff
with
that you
that
did.
so much, lol.
Yeah. You need to do something, and then you need to get feedback on it. That's like mentor and apprentice relationship. That's how you learn animation. It's not really step one, step two. I mean, there's like stuff like that too, but
yeah,
I don't
teaching
know.
and curriculum is definitely its own desperate skill as well.
I mean, I made a curriculum and stuff, but like, man, things just don't match, you know? Like,
Separate, I mean.
I did like a swing animation with like a rotation in it and stuff like that. And then once I started like polishing it, I realized the distance is swinging is too short. And then I like extended that. And when I extended it, I realized the timing is a little bit off now. Like, I can't fix it. It's not a problem. But then it's like, to the person who watched the first course is going to be like, why do we spend so much time doing the timing? Because it doesn't matter. Just fucking do it. You know? I don't know. I think I developed a bit of a PTSD because I made my own course by myself and forgot to record the fourth class, which was like the final class. Then I recorded one for Colosso, and that didn't end up getting finished.
Maybe that can be its own section, refining animation as you go.
Yeah.
You just gotta do it like a chef where you say add ingredients to taste.
It's just like hard to structure it because they want it like structured, which is fair, you know. Because like students, before they buy it, they look at like, what am I gonna learn? Like, I'm paying this money, what am I gonna get? And it shouldn't be like, we're gonna see what happens. Buy my course. Hashtag. It needs to be like step one, you know, be born. Step two, decide to spend your life animating. Step three, animate butt jiggle on Black Cat.
Lol, buy my course. Just trust me, you'll see what you'll learn. Are you a Mega Man fan?
I wouldn't say a fan, but I played Mega Man, and I still have a Mega Man game on my Switch that I can just fucking finish because it's so fucking difficult. It's so hard.
Would you like to see a zero animation someone made? It's pretty cool, K.
Where is it? Is it on the Discord?
Gen chat. Going through to that now with Animation Mentor.
I need to do lip sync animation with this lady. Maybe next stream there could be like something I do.
Did you watch that solo leveling anim by Diego Woods?
Yes, I did. Some of the guys on the Discord worked on that. Maybe it was only Toxic, I don't remember.
It's pretty loud warning if you click on it.
Where did you send it?
Jolly good show that was.
in general.
Then would you ever consider limited mentorship slots?
Oh, that looks
Definitely
great.
not cheap, but can be very helpful.
I had that too. I've cancelled all of it yesterday. It was in my Patreon. I turned off those tiers on the Patreon. This looks really good. And my PC doesn't like it, but dudes. Hello. Oh, it's because I have After Effects open. Actually, I need to do something on After Effects. I just remembered. Why can't I watch this thing?
It'll probably end up making a zero animation.
The 2D effects are really well made. Is it actually this low res? Why is it 60 FPS? Have you guys seen the new Daredevil episode?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Daredevil was good.
I don't like it.
2 EPS next week too.
Was there 2 episodes? I watched 1 episode, I think. I don't like it, man. It's like...
Yeah, the ending of the episode was fun, but the Born Again series isn't hitting. What didn't you like?
It's like...
Also, Invincible this week was meh.
I haven't seen the new episode of Invincible. I just watched the first 3. Well, first 3 that released. It feels like when he fights, they constantly forget that he's blind. You know, the old Netflix series did a really good job of like, he would like hit people like that or like block something like this. In this one, like, he just acts like a regular dude. And the fighting choreography is like, I go like this, then it cuts, and then there's like a punch, and then it's like a this. It's like, it doesn't feel like he grabs a guy's hand and then turns it, puts it here, so puts this hand and like breaks it or something like that. It's just like random shots. You know, it just goes like, "Ugh!" And then the next shot, someone's head like hits a warehouse thing or something like that. It just, and then suddenly randomly like his bone cracks and I see blood and I'm supposed to be like, oh wow, blood, yes, we like blood, violence, yeah. It's like, it's not deserved. You know, like, I want to see him like grab something and then twist it. Then I want to get like worried, oh, don't do it. And then he does it. And it's like, fuck. Like, I want like something that's actually interesting to watch. It just feels like random shots. And then people just like scream. And he also like randomly screams all the time. And to me, he does like nothing like Daredevil. He just like goes, he's like, I'm mad, and it's like, what you are you Hulk? Like, it feels more like he's playing Hulk. But yeah, I don't know. Yesterday, like after I watched that episode, I went and like started like storyboarding my own Daredevil fights. You know, I think like he would do a lot of like, why don't they do the sound thing more, you know? Like, it's completely black screen and then it like suddenly lights up because like this guy's shoulder hits a chain or something like that. And when the light goes, like Daredevil's gone too. It's like, ooh, where the fuck is he? you know, or like the bouncing baton thing. Make him like throw the baton to the left, and then he goes to the right, and when the guy gets to him, the baton hits him, stuff like that. You know, like he knew the baton he threw on the left is gonna end up where he's going, or I don't know. Like I think I would do a lot more with like shadows, because shadows means nothing to him. Or maybe he wouldn't be able to see where the shadow is, so maybe hiding him in the shadow doesn't make too much sense. Hmm. What else I had drawn? There was like a bunch of sketches. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the thing where like he would hold like a guy's mouth, and the guy's like struggling to talk and stuff like that, and if he would like let him talk, like he would like hurt him, so he yells to like bring everyone where he wants them to come. You know, like to completely like manipulate the battlefields. Make it like super obvious, like the guy is like falling down, so everyone like shoots, and he would be like punching people and like breaking their jaws and stuff very loudly right next to the enemies, but because they're firing the guns they can't hear. And like midway through the fight, he just grabs the guy's mouth, like hides, and you see them just like reloading, and the second the reloading is done, he like starts like pummeling the guy again. And because he's the best at hearing, he knows like if it's so loud that he's having problem hearing, none of the other enemies are going to be able to hear. So like he's basically hiding in plain sight. He's like right next to fucking 10 people, beating the shit out of them loudly one by one, but he knows the gunshots are too loud, so they're not going to hear it, something like that. I don't know, just like fucking something, you know, like do the fucking cable thing, you know. It's at least like do like a Neo thing where like you don't look at the guy, because why are you looking at him? You can't see. It's yeah. It's just bizarre. I don't know, honestly. I think in the last fight, see you later. Amjad, do you want to play Rivals? The plots of I don't like the characters from the first season. I don't like Daredevil's girlfriends. I don't like the guy who's trying to be Fisk's new like buddy. I don't like Ben Urich's daughter or whatever. I don't like the two characters that they shoehorned in because they don't have Foggy and Karen, and now Karen is back, so we have these like two extra characters that like no one cares about, who's like running the lawyer shop or like whatever. None of them I care about, you know. I still only care about Karen, I think, and Daredevil, and nobody else I care about. It's most of the show is like difficult to watch. I also feel like Fisk's character changed so much. Like he was talking to Shaggy in that episode, and Shaggy was so rude next to his wife, and he just like let him. That's not the guy in the first season of the Netflix series is Daredevil, you know. He's just become more, I don't know. It's also like also on the nose too. Like this guy, like you get what the scene is before the scene finishes, and then I just have to sit there and wait for the scene to finish. You know, this guy comes and is like, "Hey, I'm from the defense department. I won't let you." And then another guy comes in and is like, "Oh, you're gonna get a phone call. Guess what that phone call is? You'll never know." And then it's like, "Yes, sir. I'm talking. It is, dude. Like we get it. He's gonna get a call. He's gonna let him go." And then he's like, "Oh, we're gonna support you. What are you gonna do? We're gonna support the thing I said." Like it's so long, and it's like we get it. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to be like too picky, but I get bored watching it. You know, like you give away what the scene is right away, and then you have to sit through the whole sequence. I know, as a mayor, it's fucking ridiculous as well. And the task force stuff too, like just like beating a random fucking woman at the restaurant with all these people around. It's it's too much and it's too big. Like the scale they're trying to do it is in, like, where the fuck is Spider-Man becomes like a massive question, you know? I don't want to be watching Daredevil and being like, oh, where's Spider-Man? Because like, shut the fuck up, it's a Daredevil show. Like, you're not watching it to watch Spider-Man. But like, they up the stakes so much. Like, I wouldn't be surprised like if Kingpin blows up the moon or something, and then again, like, it's just gonna go on with like no one fucking caring about it. Also, the Daredevil season ends, and right afterwards, Punisher begins. And when Punisher is at like episode 2 or something, Spider-Man's gonna come out. So, and Punisher's in Spider-Man. How is that gonna work? Is the Punisher story gonna be before the Spider-Man movie? So then after we watch the movie, we're gonna watch his past? Oh, it's just one episode, okay. I don't know. I don't like it. I wanna like it. I don't. It's just not. It's just like lacks. It's. I think it doesn't have someone being in love with it. You know. I feel like Charlie Cox is probably the only person in that whole team that loves Daredevil. This will be a Marvel Rivals thing, but this is just a rig test right now. See you later, Amjad. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm angry at Daredevil now. I'll play Blast this. I have to do a lip sync test with this at some point. I can't even kill Daredevil in Marvel Rivals. It's too difficult. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I know we arrived, but it's getting late. I haven't done much this stream anyway. Oh wait, I was supposed to do something very important. Let me do that and then we can end the stream. I need to collect all the dependency files and name everything.
Ha ha, Rise of the Phoenix.
Rise of the Phoenix. What's Rise of the Phoenix?
A file was named that.
Oh, it's the.
And it's also
Phoenix
Tenacious
Project.
D song LOL.
Yeah, it's the. It's. Where's that file?
spider. For 5 ball. Cause I'm having a ball.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Take care, guys.
Good night,
Bye
dude.
bye. Good night. Take care. Thanks for coming. See you all next stream. Oh my god, I just realized how many people there are here. How many people have you guys been? Look at that.
Good night,
Who's that?
Sarp.
Who's this? Yeah. Who's this
Great
people?
work, dude. Have a good night.
Thank you. I'll see you guys on
Have
Tuesday.
a good one, everybody. CYA Sarp GN. Take care.
Take care, guys. See you all later. Bye-bye.